searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way, yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Привет, мои хорошие! Я очень надеюсь, что у вас сегодня хороший день, а он хороший день, потому что сегодня что? Пятница! Вот, поздравляю с пятницей и предлагаю пойти играть дальше. Мне, честно говоря, очень интересно, что там будет. Надеюсь, вам также. Давайте вспоминать, хотя титры нам вроде бы больше не покажут. Ну и окей, не так давно играли. Мне, честно говоря, кажется, что не все так просто. Так, эпизод 3. На секундочку.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone. And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's Crane.
Ну, мне, честно говоря, кажется, что не все так просто. Его просто хотят подставить. Но это мое мнение. Уже так хотели дровосека подставить. Я не думаю, честно говоря, что он тоже убийца. Варианты, конечно, у нас богатые.
God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa! Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Ну, в этом она права, конечно. Это очевидно. Но рассказать мы ей должны по-любому. А то она потом верить не будет. Да ну. Зачем грех на душу брать, а? Конечно, на клавомыши движения явно не такие плавные, как хотелось бы, но норм. Оно работает.
I won't offend you.
Давайте не будем мешать. Блин, ну давайте не будем мешать, это важно.
By claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss.
I'll miss worrying about you.
And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me.
Блин, мне жалко, что так получилось,
How
конечно.
she could be stubborn and patient, rash and thoughtful.
Now you will never
She carried
die
a
from
torch for the
indifference
old ways,
or lead a
for
tedious
tradition,
life.
for
Goodbye, sweetheart.
pageantry.
Thanks for
And most
everything.
of all, it
Vivian.
seems how Lily loved, dearly loved her friends and family. She
You're a
loved
big,
being
bright,
around them.
shining star
good
in
times
this
and bad.
shithole of a
I
town.
never met Lily,
and I
but
miss you
from
already.
what I've been told,
Ren.
I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
А чё бы и нет? Так, тут как бы все.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you
Колодец?
promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here? Anyway, and don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I'm here to talk to Snow.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly, this is serious.
Okay, look.
Я и так
Bigby and
потерпела,
I
ну
are going to
алло.
have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right?
Блин, я же все по-хорошему сделать, чего
Holly,
они
I
так?
know how this must
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly, nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Да, напряженно, конечно.
This better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people.
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow,
Nerissa, what is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take
Может,
long.
пожалеем.
How'd it
Но
go
мы тут.
at the motel? Did you find anything?
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
Nerissa! Yeah, coming!
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl.
О, день
How this
добрый.
goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do?
What are you doing here?
That is the question, isn't it? Or at least a question. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. don't even have to go anywhere.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours?
Я промолчу.
Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now. What's it gonna be? Always wanting to do things the fun way.
Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal? They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really? That wasn't right. Telling
Посмотрим.
everyone our dealings.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move!
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you!
I got it, damn.
Начинается. Ой, боже. Паника, паника. Блядь. Давай. 5 второго. И меня? Ну, вряд ли они нас так просто убьют, не? Да? Минус кореш? Хорошо начали-то. Ух, вот это да, конечно. Блин, если ее убили, это жалко. Я бы не хотела, чтобы ее убили. Ой, блин. Ладно, играем с последствиями. Конечно, не особо было хорошее, но...
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar.
Она в норме.
Juniper and spring
Ура.
water. They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Да ладно, а что на него? Срываться.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
А он как бы накачанный товарищ.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
We don't have time to wait for the mirror. Crane could be getting on a train right now.
Well, I don't want to just go running off into the night without some direction. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him, I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And
Но
I
он
hate
реально
him for how he
трус.
held me in his thoughts.
Вряд ли это он сделал.
But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for
Может, помочь
tonight,
ему?
by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight...
Sure.
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way, deep inside, you kind of enjoy it.
И
when things
намёки.
go wrong. Because it gives
Женские.
you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
Guys? We have a problem.
What is
Нет
it?
I
кусочка.
can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What
Очевидно.
do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything.
Да, он что,
He
здесь
had
его
to have left
оставил?
something that
Если
tells
он
us what
здесь
he's
его
going.
оставил, это реально,
He's a
блин,
neat
просто
freak, but he's
ICQ.
never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know that
Never
it...
mind that. Come help me look.
Ну, это очень тупо, если он оставил его. Хотя, все возможно, я не исключаю. А давайте с ним поговорим.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
ладно,
I'll
смысл
just
его
see
винить.
if I can do anything about this.
Может, он действительно поможет. Он же не был в курсе всякого. Так, давайте почитаем. Интересно, ладно. Так, ладно. Дорогой Крейн, я снова прошу вас прислать кого-нибудь, кто починил бы кондиционер в вашей квартире. В вашей квартире ужасно жарко. Пиноккио сказал, что его кожа плавится. Не знаю, что это значит, но звучит мерзко. Поэтому мне бы очень хотелось, чтобы вы починили кондиционер, если, по крайней мере, предоставили нам вентилятор. Я уже просил об этом 3 месяца назад. Пастушок. Ну, это нам... Ой, пардон, ничего не говорит. Что еще? Что-то должно быть. Там еще ключ. Так, ты уже обдумал мое предложение. Как я уже объяснил в моем предыдущем письме, состояние фирмы оставляет желать лучшего, поэтому я просил тебя выделить деньги на ремонт. Мне поступают жалобы от многих обитателей, и должен признать, я их понимаю. Фирма не должна выглядеть как тюрьма. Знаю, ты занят, но я считаю, что этот вопрос действительно важен. Кузнец Вилунд. Непонятно. Но пока ничего интересного вроде. Ты обещал отправить в мою квартиру мастера, который займется ремонтом штукатурки после инцидента с волком. Она же, блядь, сыпется со стен. Это жаба, скорее всего, да. Пожалуйста, исправь это. Из-за этого я уже пару дней. И, кстати говоря, ты также обещал отправить ко мне кого-нибудь, кто заделит трещину в стекле на передней двери. Знаешь, что трещина стала еще больше. Да, он что вообще ни хрена не делал. Так, давай... Вот, кстати, ключ от 207 комнаты. Заперто. Что? А, ну.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
Кольцо.
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
Его
They set the meeting
надо
at 2 a.m. tonight.
уволить.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert? Or not?
I tried.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours, the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Fine, I don't care. Just go ahead.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
Ha!
He's after something. I just don't know what it is. We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's
я не
where he's
думаю.
going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Начинается.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Блин. Я между этими двумя думаю, честно говоря. Квартира, он может быть уже там. А это могла бы сжечь. Эти тоже непонятные товарищи. Квартира. А что в квартире? Блядь, нихера непонятно. Я не знаю. Мне бы хотелось пойти к ней, чтобы узнать касательно ведьмы. Хотя в квартиру Крейна тоже умно было бы сходить. Давайте в бар. Не знаю.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
Да не факт. Тут никто не уверен. Так, секундочку, ребятки. Погнали. Давайте послушаем. Нет, открыть, рука, выбить. Нет, я не это хотела сделать. Давайте постучим.
We're closed. I need to talk to Holly.
Пожалуйста. Я ж была хорошая, ну.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Чему морда такая довольная?
Well, come on in, buddy.
Они, походу, уже веселенькие.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Just what in the fuck is wrong with you? Nothing's wrong with me. In fact, I'm in a good goddamn mood, so you should take advantage. I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink? Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it. You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Что-то тут странное, конечно, ну ладно.
Really, you shouldn't drink right now. Have you seen Lily's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain. Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
У каждого свои
He said
приколы.
that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol. Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. You sure you don't know where Lily's things are? You should care about this, since it's important to the case. What did I tell you before? I'm sure I don't know. That funeral back there? That was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much. Gren, don't start nothing. Who's starting anything?
Подожди.
I'm not.
Аж дурное.
Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together, and we're all gonna have a toast. All of us. Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now, yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit.
Это плохо кончится.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
Ну, я не думала, что он прям так конкретно.
Okay, guys, easy now. We'll help you. I'm in my happy place right now, Wolf. Pump the brakes, will you?
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Да расцепи их уже, господи. Это ж дурное.
What more do you want?
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about. Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been.
Хрена.
Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out, and you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When you saw Lily, did she ever mention anything about a witch?
No. We didn't talk about work.
All right.
Ну, стоило попытаться, а вдруг? Если у них были плюс-минус норм отношения.
Gran. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Thanks for the... Actually, Big B, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day.
Это к лучшему.
Right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Он этого не запомнит. Отлично. Это тоже, наверное, спит мертвым сном. Нам это на руку прям. Так. Угу, вот они. Если сбоку вытянуть, то все будет окей, как бы на секундочку. А зачем? Угу. Какая-то логика да присутствует, так больше ничего мы не можем сделать. Мы же найдем здесь что-нибудь. Я очень надеюсь, что мы не провтыкали.
That you, Woody? Woody, is that you? Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Так, водка, выпивка.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do.
Так, это понятно. Давайте адресную книгу.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight.
Под кайфом все равно.
But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He cares about this. About Lily. About Faith. I know he does.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him I'm better than anybody, so I guess I'll take your word for it.
Думаю, с этим мы справились. Нет уж.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Там уже что-то случилось.
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before a few days ago.
Any chance you can cross-reference these with the records in the business office? Maybe track her down that way.
Yeah, but who knows how long that'll take. You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
I'll head over to Crane's apartment, see what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Я думаю, мы не зря, конечно, сюда поехали. Что-то должно совпасть. Interesting.
Bluebeard burned everything. I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me. Threatened to strangle me if I got too close.
Why would Bluebeard come here just to burn all of Crane's stuff?
Рамка, часы и книжка. А ну, книжка.
If there was something here I could use to find him, there isn't now. What a waste of fucking time.
What now? Did you find any information about the witch at the Trip Trap?
Just this. I don't know which one she is, but it's a start. Maybe I can find more at the Tweedle's office.
It's worth a try. I'd better go fill Miss White in on the circumstances. She's going to be very disappointed.
Good luck.
Interesting. Блин, он что ли убийца? Серьезно? Я думала, что это сильно очевидно.
Excuse me.
Жаб.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? D or dumb?
You seen Crane around?
Not around here. I saw him leave the Woodlands earlier, but I'm not supposed to bother him. I don't really think he likes me. It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way. I was going there next anyway. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure.
Thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Блин, хоть бы были зацепки.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything.
Да ладно, норм, что
I'm
ты
sure it's
кидаешься? Так. Он тоже странный. Блин, мне уже все странные, честно. Мгм.
I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, all right?
Right.
Так, а ну, картотека.
Let's see if they've got a file on Crane.
Вот и Крейн. Собственно, да, следующий.
Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly?
А ну.
So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Золушка. Что? Кто такой Браниган? Чисто интересно.
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her.
Тут про Снежку ничего. Золушка. Пускай Золушка. Мы же не встречали ее еще. Так. Я так понимаю, у нас нет лимита по времени, в принципе, наверное, не знаю.
This is worse than I thought.
Угу.
Shit.
Надо предупредить. У нее не все так просто.
Not what I need.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
Так. Так, по факту мы... Что это за шкатулка? А, это сигары. Да?
You know about this?
No.
Это не ключ от крейновской этой? Так, тут мы ничего не можем сделать. А это что такое? Угу. Не пойму, это с ним разговаривать или Десье?
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. What's that about?
They do have their quirks.
От чего ключик?
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here. Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely,
Seriously?
Brother Dumb. Couple of freaks. This is pointless.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but...
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They're somehow involved in the murders, Flycatcher. 2 fables are dead.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You wanna know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns!
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Holly and Gren both got injured. Snow White nearly got her head blown off. Do you get it now?
Он должен что-то сказать, по-любе.
I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. Now, I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
Угу. Можешь было так сначала, чё ж доводить-то? Хотя он может им настучать. Он какой-то подозрительный.
Вау.
Он знает, и не было здесь ни разу. Так, что здесь? А зачем ASAP? Это значит срочно. Срочно что?
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Угу, деньги.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch, though.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something.
Хотя там на Давайте кофе посмотрим.
JD. A book. This doesn't really tell us much. Butcher. What is this stuff?
А это что такое?
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now.
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Come by the business office.
Да он
I can't
помог
make
нам.
any promises.
Это вроде норм.
Right, of course.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for
В
Crane
книжке у
and
нас
sending it to
адрес.
her? That's
Я
not what
надеюсь,
I
это
thought.
так. Есть?
Anti-Greenleaf. AG. This is it. Is there a phone around here? I need to call Snow.
Right over there.
Thanks, Fly.
Не, хороший малый.
I know who she is.
Ей! Не зря мы туда поехали. Топчики.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23.
Мы уже успели?
Haven't seen it yet.
Я надеюсь.
Yeah, I know.
А, лейт? Бля. Она уже мертва, да?
All right.
На
How
14
do you want
минут.
to do this?
Да, послушай. Тишина, да?
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Давай выбьем.
Wait! What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last.
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know, knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Hello?
Угу. Тихими мы явно не были.
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Well, pardon the intrusion. I wasn't aware this was a Munchkin's house.
Well, Dorothy, it isn't.
Sharp kid.
Я промолчу.
Do you have a name?
Rachel, who are you?
Это, кстати, если это вообще по факту квартира ведьмы, то это может быть и ведьма на секундочку.
Just so we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there... something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Это может быть она, это реально может быть ведьма. Это мелкая.
All night. Nobody's been here.
Зуб даю прям.
Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane. He could still be here.
Блин, у тебя может быть нюх там, нет? Я не знаю, что это вообще такое.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
Дерево? Ну, вряд ли дерево. Давай что-то осматривать.
Let me guess. Big band or classic?
Блять, это...
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Угу. Ну, ладно, она-то не врет. Так, а давай, а если туда?
Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Угу.
The butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office.
А посмотреть?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Так, туда нам больше, походу, нельзя.
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Я не закончила. Алло.
Do you like broccoli?
Not really.
I love it.
Так, ну давайте печка.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
Так, здесь мы вроде бы все. Осталось дерево. Блин, ну дерево, а как оно связано?
Do you have any pets?
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now, please?
Серьезно, ничего?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm
Так,
begging you. I
а ну.
don't want to get in trouble.
Здесь явно что-то не то. Ну, я же говорила, ну алло. Это было сильно очевидно.
When you do it that fast.
You think we have time to waste on this shit? You think this is some kind of game?
No, I don't. But congratulations on winning it, if that matters to you.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
None of this pathetic witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet. Now tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Crane. Whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something,
we can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again.
Сжечь дерево?
We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Greenleaf Snow's right. The tree has to go.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence.
Да он не виновен.
It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago. Just please, you can catch him if you leave, okay? Just leave. And don't burn my tree.
Я не знаю, мне кажется, она может быть еще полезна, но, блин, она такой херни натворила, конечно. Хотя, в принципе, что бы она ни натворила, это не привело ни к каким смертям по факту. Мне кажется, что ни Крейн, ни она...
Begging you. I'm begging you.
This whole story of yours better check out.
It will.
We can always come back later.
Even after I told you everything?
That's it? She's off the hook?
Come on, we have to get to Crane while he's still there.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
Я думаю, что, в принципе, убийца вообще, наверное, левый чувак. Мне кажется, из тех, кого мы встречали, это не то. Это явно не то. Нас не туда послали.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss the spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Tell me what you know, now!
Развлекается.
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, Bigby.
Wait, don't.
А, день добрый. С чего это вдруг?
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent. It's just let me show you.
No one's ever talked their way out of an execution, Crane.
No, really, this will work, I tell you. I went to you. Damn you, come on, please.
Он жалкий. Как он мог кого-то убить? Нет?
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just, oh God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love. Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Солидарно.
He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference.
Не, я согласна. У меня будет такой вариант вообще, что я тоже так думаю, как бы, алло.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here...
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering.
Кто это может быть?
Ichabod
Я даже
Crane,
не
you
знаю.
are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return...
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
Не, он, блин, господи, он сам шуханный, кого он там убьет? Ему это было выгодно, он уже 100-500 лет занимался этим делом. Смысл? Убил бы, и что дальше? Нет, это точно не он, ему не выгодно.
What are you saying?
О-о. Сейчас. О-о. Это не к добру. Сейчас надо будет кого-то из них спасать. Бля, эти двое. А это еще кто?
Hi. What you got there? Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
Женщина.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I
told you he'd never just give him up.
Так. Сейчас будет весело.
Fuck it.
Я не знала, что сейчас случится. А, серьезно? Меня... Даже так, с первого раза? Боже, я думала, еще будут какие-то диалоги. Пардон. Угу. Хотя... Мне кажется, на этом дело не закончилось. Нет? О, сейчас будет весело. Кнопку, боже. Блин, это сложно, это реально сложно. В старых играх это прям нонсенс какой-то. Ну давай, иди, давай. Я не совсем понимаю эту механику, ну ладно. Это да, это нет, это да, это нет. О, тут как-то повеселее оно. Ну, давай, волк. Я так... О, сейчас будет весело. Мы увидим волка. А это что? Давайте пока покидаем всякое. Да. Они ж вряд ли умрут после этого, да? Он не того схватил, конечно. Надо было с нее начинать. Эти что? Два капитошки, господи, они и так зашуганы. В нее кидай. Так, и... Зря он, конечно, полез. Нет, да отпусти ты его. Я не буду никого убивать. Он умер? А, не, живой, боже. Я не убила. Женщина, не смотри на меня.
But, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Мы что-то сделали не так. Серьезно? Нет, так просто не закончится. А никто мне не хочет помочь? Там как бы все стоят как засватанные. Алло, блядь, а мне дрочить тут. Блядь, я пытаюсь, я не могу. Ой, простите. Ну я ж сделала. Ну, блядь. Алло. Спасибо. О, нет, ты не отдашь. Ты отдашь?
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just get out of here.
Это еще кто? Уже.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
Я пыталась. Я так понимаю, что здесь другого варианта не дано.
Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle's day. Well, this is gonna be a big
Собака.
we have with you guys.
Не, я за это отомщу, тварина.
I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Да. Вот ее я убью. Я реально ее убью. Да, любопытно. Но, как я говорила, он не убийца. Он конченый, но не убийца. О, у нас рука заросла.
And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control. Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again.
Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it.
А она пойдет по друзьям.
Again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Это низко. Это очень низко. Угу. Да, хорошо. Так, 2 минуты перерыва и продолжаем. Я думаю, еще одну главу мы сегодня досделаем. Блять, неинтересно же. Не, мне кажется, что, в принципе, тех, кто уже здесь замешаны, мы, в принципе, узнали. Единственное, будет нюанс, то, что они сейчас начнут наших друзей шантажировать. Но посмотрим. 2 минутки перерыва и продолжаем. Мне, честно говоря, очень интересно. Я даже думаю, что, в принципе, возможно, мы сегодня допройдем игру. Мне кажется, там не так уж много осталось. Ну, посмотрим. Не обещаю. Так, понятно. Погнали дальше. Это тоже какой-то странный кореш, честно говоря.
Can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay. Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
Мне кажется, честно говоря, тут вариантов не было вообще, в принципе. Сделать как-то по-другому, чтобы не превращаться в волка. Хотя, если бы мы отдали... Я не думаю, что Снежка бы позволила отдать. Да. Ну, не знаю, смежные у меня какие-то чувства. трудно предсказать, что сейчас будет, но посмотрим. Ему снится уже.
See you around.
Да, стопудов, блин, она бы убивала это все.
Hollow-point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
Oh,
we can't
gosh.
keep eating this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
Well, not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Это отвратительно. Боже, я...
See now, that
Боже,
wasn't
слава
difficult,
богу.
was it? That'll do. You're probably better off. This way I won't have to reset it later. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so...
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be down in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I can still hear you.
Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Ой, не знаю. Ну, это поможет.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
I'm glad you're not dead. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And
Давайте что-то милое. Блин, они такая хорошая пара, я не знаю.
when Swinehart arrived...
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Всегда есть третий.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary
Да
just
ладно.
murder...
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well, and Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily and Faith?
О, вот этого я еще не знаю, честно говоря.
Works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
Я что-то думаю, что это повторится.
To fight monsters.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees?
Серьезно?
I only ever do what's necessary.
Really?
А если бы я сказала, чтобы мы отдали вот этого капитошку, хер бы так вот это вот она тогда спокойно бы стояла и сказала окей. Нет, это, мне кажется, в двух случаях она стоит и выпендривается. Либо там она выпендривалась, либо здесь бы она выпендривалась. Ну, тут вариантов у нас, мне кажется, 0.
Do you believe him?
Yeah, I do.
Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Я промолчу.
But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Ну, они, грубо говоря, показывают там два варианта. Тот подстрекает, что типа надо силой, это типа надо по-правильному. Я, честно говоря, не знаю, блин, как. Я буду действовать уже по сути, как там происходит. Мне кажется, что мы будем раздавать пилюля. Почему-то я жопой это чувствую. Вот как все пошло в тартарары. В этот раз так пойдет и в следующий. Не зря нас доктор предупредил, чтобы мы были поаккуратнее. Вот не зря он это сказал. Мне кажется, там ситуация будет идентично тупиковая. Опять буду кьюжать, как не в себя.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
Так, давайте вот это вот.
Everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Начинается срачка на драчку.
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Nerissa.
Nerissa?
That broad from the Puddin' and Pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls.
Главное, что она вообще дожила, как бы,
And I should
алло.
probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it. But I can still hang out here.
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Блин, он как бы хороший, она как бы хорошая. Ну, блин, понервничали все. Я думаю, успокоится, и все будет окей. Мне что-то не понравилось, честно говоря, в трейлере, что нас будут друзьями шантажировать. Мне кажется, сейчас очень много будет вариантов, где надо будет кого-то выбирать. Мне кажется, мы кого-то потеряем. Не хотелось бы. Может, его надо было на ферму отправить? Я не знаю. Он не такой плохой. Он как бы за нас. Ну и она за нас. Я не знаю. Не хочу никого потерять. Ну, волка как бы тоже хочу оставить в адеквате. Хотя будет вторая часть, он по-любому выживет. Куда он денется? Я не думаю, что второй части не будет, только из-за того, что я его прибила в первой. Блин, не знаю, классный детективчик. Мне кажется, один из лучших. По крайней мере, сюжет странный. Но, блин, реально цепляет, я не знаю. Блин, эта мадам меня взбесила, я ее по-любому убью. Она меня бесит прям безумно. Это вот... Я держала себя в руках долго. Я могу себе это позволить. Хотя бы одного минуснула. Одну. Так, я думаю, что мы сегодня закончим. Я не смогу спать, если не закончу.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
I Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be...
Let's just say I've been better.
Она вполне себе нормальная. Она реально пыталась нам
Puff and
помочь.
puffs. Not many people smoke those.
Дала бы сигаретку.
Thanks.
So what was that back there with Crane? He wanted you to tell me something. You know, it's not too late to talk.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
Она может написать.
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
Может, дело в ленточке? Нет?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you?
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith 412.
Do you like it?
Странно. Мне реально кажется, что ленточка как-то заколдованная сковывает.
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Может, с ведьмой поговорить? Ну, кто-то должен как-то помочь. Я не думаю, что... Вряд ли снять получится.
That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
Мне кажется, я могу ошибаться, что когда развязывают ленточку, я могу ошибаться, может, это какая-то дурная тема, но Мне кажется, что в принципе это и разрезает им шею, и они умирают. Я не знаю, возможно, как-то, я не знаю.
Just stay back. You can't do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Может, надо пойти реально к ведьме?
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off.
Да, мне кажется, так оно и есть.
If anyone finds out I came here.
That's probably Snow.
Не открывай.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out.
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night?
Beauty told me she had to take out a loan from the Crooked Man. Seems like a pretty bad deal.
I can only imagine what they're thinking now.
Да, interesting.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what?
Может, реально хорошо, что мы дерево не спалили?
I have other matters to attend to.
Блин, я надеюсь, она странной не станет. После того, как у нее поменялось назначение до мега-босса. Ой, началось.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I...
Oh. What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
Snow sent me. Said you wanted to talk.
Not me.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
Было же все хорошо.
Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
О, мы пока посмотрим тут. Всякое.
I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
Ну, очень даже красивая квартира, на секундочку. Так, там понятно, с цветком все ясно. Сказки мы смотрели, иди быстренько туда.
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing.
Talk about living in the
Want to keep
past.
fighting about that, or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called.
Ничего интересного.
We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Это вот эта роза? Ладно, не буду ее трогать. Блин, а больше ничего не могу трогать. Значит, в принципе, это все без толку. Ладно.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say,
Хрена.
the place, it looks,
Счастливый у них брак,
expensive.
однако.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do, so...
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can
Он
help us out.
тяжкий.
Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it.
You are in danger. You two need to cooperate so I can get the crooked man off the street. You don't want to be next. But if you'd rather deal with this on your own...
No, please don't.
Then tell me what the fuck is going on. You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Угу. Дядечка. Он допустился. Я чувствую, будет интересно.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the
Hey,
slopes?
we're not done here.
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible.
Смешно.
That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
All I care about is
Это еще
how can I
какой-то
find the
капитошка.
crooked man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable.
but never the Crooked Man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby, don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
So, where are you going?
Давайте в
If this all
лавку.
goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Давайте в лавку. Мне почему-то кажется так. Я могу
I
ошибаться,
want to
но
know what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
не
You know,
знаю.
Big,
Посмотрим.
once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it.
Ничего себе.
What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job.
А он конченый как что? Там два варианта.
Might
Убить
just
или
solve your
заплатить.
problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Они хоть его там видели, алло. Так. посмотрим. Будем частично с собой. Так, давай... Ну вот, пустые прилавки, на секундочку. А, нет, не пустые.
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Да, странный магазинчик.
I don't see these cuts anywhere in here.
Так, талончики нам не нужны, надеюсь. Давайте. А давайте зайдем. Блин, я отгребу когда-нибудь. Бля.
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. Oh, I can have some wild boar in tomorrow. If you like. Sirloin, ribs.
I know Bloody Mary hangs around here. I want to talk to her.
I don't know what you mean. What you see is what you get. Just meat. You don't find anything else. We just, we do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that.
Собака
Don't go
сутулая. А ну
anywhere.
стой.
I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Быстро заходим. Заходим быстро. Он конченый, он нажал кнопку.
Shit.
Сейчас опять вот это вот начнется.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Так, сейчас будет весело. Блин, ну что-то, кстати, стрёмное стало.
Relax, Johan. I just want to talk.
Так, я хорошая, я хорошая, я хорошая.
You're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
For such an innocent guy, you're acting pretty damn strange, Johan.
I don't know what to tell you.
Сейчас нападет, да? Я уверена.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Заперто?
Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
Shut the fuck up!
Не, ну я не столько хотел прижать его, чуть-чуть.
What the fuck are you hiding back there?
Ну, он вряд ли так скажет, конечно.
You're a monster. A fucking monster. Why are you doing this? I'm not part of their crew. Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you. They muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there would...
Нет. Давай. Пей. Да? С первого раза. Они что-то гонят. Было очевидно, конечно. Какую-то сказочную наркоту. Понятно. И не только.
What is this place?
I told you, Big P. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. They'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think... I want to live with this at my back?
Не знаю, мне смешанное чувство касательно этого товарища. Ну да, в принципе, похоже на то, что они могли забрать. Ладно.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Так, давай посмотрим на табличку. Там вряд ли что-то понятно, но...
Math or something.
Вторая доска.
Shit. Is everybody on here? You know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there need a lot of things.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories.
Вот это колесо.
Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
Так, допустим.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Ну, в смысле, алло?
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
А что ведьма тогда делала? Я думала, это она делала зелье. Так, тут вообще кого-то держали, на секундочку.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Угу.
Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables, getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The raw materials and the slave labor to process them. And with all this gear, looks like they could make just about any kind of magic. A lot of it. And it's pretty clear why.
Oh yeah? Why?
Doing it like this, it's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. Things that must have gone on here.
When I get my hands on that crooked bastard, I'm gonna make him pay for all this. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, if finding the crooked man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way.
Зеркало.
It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all.
Блин, а где
Why
осколок,
don't you
кстати?
just use that? Find the crooked man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The
Сдать его?
Pawn. They probably took Crane there too.
The lucky pawn.
Сейчас приду, а там уже ни хрена не будет.
Piece there. I can find the crooked man.
Hey, hold on. I told you what I knew. And look what you did to me. You're just as fucked up as they are. You really still are the big bad wolf. Is this what you do? You just go around ruining Fable's lives?
Don't play innocent with me, Butcher. You screwed with me up front. Don't cry foul because you got it in the end.
What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
You're going to protect me.
Возможно, конечно, мы не всех спасем. Что-то мне так кажется. Я постараюсь, но не обещаю, конечно. Ой, чувствую, минуснем товарища. Блин, ну он тоже, конечно, натворил делов. Ну, не такой он уж и белый.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
my fucking
Jack, what the fuck is going on?
But you're the guy who
just
makes
gonna...
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order.
you know.
And that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Блин, дровосек нормальный. Ну, мне так кажется.
Fucking hell!
And this fucking guy too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
Я бы и не хотела, честно говоря, вмешиваться, потому что тот не... Давайте этого усмирим.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
Hey, back off and settle down.
Oh, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough.
Я хотела по-хорошему.
You know what? I'm just... You fucking motherfucker!
Давай сюда. Ой, будет отвратительно. Будет отвратительно.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
Блять, это еще что? Эта тварина была в Ведьмаке, я не помню, как она называется. Какая-то лесная хуйня. Блин, ну... Блин, алло. О, нас опять прет. Где мое Q? Так, алло, я же нажал. А, топор на месте? Серьезно? Давай. Давай. Бля. Где там морда, господи? Можно рога ему как-то, не знаю. Я ж сделал. Бля, давай. Отломаем рога. О, это... Я просто хотела отломать. Я же не убью его. Не, хотя можно... Хотя... я не знаю. Блять, опять из рука. Там дровосек не хочет нам как-то помочь? Не знаю, посадись, блядь, топор нашел его. Он стоит как, блин... О, наконец-то. Серьезно? Блядь, сейчас с топором будет. Точно, леший, точно, Марси. Я помню, кстати, классный враг там был. Реально в Ведьмаке 3-м леший. Мне он нравился, он такой мистический. Да, тот, вот Грифоны, кстати, тоже прикольно. Там, кстати, когда только выпустили 3-й Ведьмак, была очень, мне кажется, это самая классная коллекционка вообще из всех, которые я видела. Там реально был Ведьмак с Грифоном, если ты помнишь. Блин, она настолько была классная, но ее настолько быстро размели. Я бы ее сейчас купила, но это уже столько всего прошло. Но она была реально очень классная. Даже не знаю.
No light in a broken fucking mirror. Where's the crooked man? How can I find him? You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around.
У него это избушка на курьих ножках? Серьезно будет? Или что там еще было по сказкам?
They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump. Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it? In back.
Ну, какой-то подозрительный. Он что-то сразу все рассказал.
Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good. See anything?
Crane's coat.
Нам нужен осколок всего лишь. Деньги.
Traveler's checks, huh? You won't be needing this anymore.
А чё бы нет?
That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard.
И... За 10К? Ну, в принципе, знаешь, такие коллекционки, они реально выгодны. Там пофиг, что покупать, потом реально ты продаешь минимум в 5 раз дороже. Я, честно говоря, много раз ловила себя на такой мысли, но этим заниматься, блин, да ну. Блин, ну статуэтки иногда бывают очень крутые.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you could do to bring them back. And I don't know.
Но они, кстати, здесь прикольно вот этого нарисовали. Мне прям нравится. Да, в принципе, много здесь что прикольно. Ну, вот это прям реально почти как в Ведьмаке. Да давай выслушаем.
Oh, if they're dead, it's because the crooked man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can roar, smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want. But what good is it gonna do you? Because he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Мне чисто интересно, кто такой скрюченный дядечка. Тут, в принципе, все во что-то превращаются, а в кого превратится он? Я не знаю, какого-то такого мега плохого товарища по сказкам. Прям мега плохого. Чисто даже уже любопытно. Да дай ему сигарету, он свой товарищ. Да ну, алло. Ну, нормальный. Ну, было и было. Кстати, у дровосека похож топор на этого из God of War Кратоса. Чем-то он мне напомнил, когда я первый раз увидела. Реально, чем-то похож.
You're welcome. I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
О, как мило. Пошли комплименты. Интересно.
Wrong, you know. About what? About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan? Yeah, you're damn right it is. All right, we'll go do it then.
Реально нормальный товарищ. Я же говорила, что он не убийца.
Hey, Woody. Yeah? What are you gonna do now? We all got our roles to play, Wolf. I'll see ya.
Я надеюсь, с ним все будет окей. Ну, хороший такой. Блин, мне какие-то траблы. Я ко всем привязываюсь, потом мне так печально, когда с ними что-то случается.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
А с хера ли он такой конченый, что-то не поняла? У них как-то это что там, полнолуние какое-то или что? Он же был нормальным, что случилось, не поняла.
And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to I mean, it's fine.
I had to get real persuasive with the Jersey Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the Crooked Man's door, to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane did it. And that's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Там опять что-то не хватает. Блин, эта капитошка реально какой-то кривожопый.
I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Why the hell did you burn Crane's stuff, huh? Don't bullshit me. Buffkin was there. I know it was you.
Given Ichabod's obsession with Miss White, I thought it best to make sure that nothing untoward saw the light of day.
Oh, fuck off. I know you were burning evidence.
Then tell me, what evidence did I burn?
I have more important things to deal with right now, but you can be sure that we're gonna have a long fucking talk about this when I'm done.
Чё ты не сказал? Алло.
So enjoy our talks?
А нахрена он тогда? Он говорит, что улитки могут всплыть, там они как-то не очень, касательно Снежки. А часы какого хера, я не понимаю вообще. Он просто рандомные вещи сжигал? Ой, пиздит как дышит. Фу. Мне вообще не нравится. Там заклинание, надо сказать? Клей, ПВА?
Where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
It had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pawn. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're
Мне кажется, всегда есть такие двое.
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Блин, хотя может реально отправить на ферму? Может, это их спасет?
Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little
деньги
bit of
взяли.
dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
Before we get into any of that, what do you know about the Crooked Man?
Don't try to change a subject on me. I need a little bit of that walking around money, you know? My car, total, the gaping maw in my walls. Any of us sound familiar? I'm not looking for a handout. Just what's right.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
Ничего не хочет договорить, как бы. Алло? Я думала, он не скажет после этого хоть что-нибудь.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Какие все нервные.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand.
Не, я реально пока не знаю.
I don't know, but when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better, but thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Это что-то о личном. Я промолчу. Это дело женщины.
Waking up a little.
А ну.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man.
Так.
Bigby, we
Начнем
don't have a lot of
по-хорошему.
time.
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
Он реально перемещается.
The door, it moves.
What'd I tell you?
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's
Департамент комитета по охране.
Central Park.
Серьезно?
I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high. And you have your reasons to handle this a certain way.
I can't make that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows. I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no
Тогда
other choice.
есть правильно, есть я. Я хотела карты Таро посмотреть на столе, они там были. Они нам что-то предсказывали в прошлый раз. Господи, это еще кто? О, это ж мы? Серьезно, она под мостом? Открывай быстрее, открывай быстрее. Блядь, алло. Быстрее открывай. А, даже так. И сейчас будет следующая серия, да? Я угадал? Давай, я верю. О. Мне немножко стрёмно.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you weren't here on a social call.
You know, I kinda thought the Crooked Man would have bigger guards. Trolls, ogres. I'm almost insulted he doesn't.
Maybe he just wants to talk.
Что это такое вообще?
I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this...
Да ладно, чё грубить, он нормальный вроде, я не знаю. Я сейчас опять влипну.
Fine, lead on.
Блин, ну нормально же ж. Хотя он, наверное, специально взял такого товарища, чтобы я его не прибил. Он еще покалеченный какой-то.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a...
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like.
Я думаю, что это делается специально. Сейчас типа он такой хороший, не убивай. Да, кстати, на мост из Футурамы, да. Ай, блин, ребята, сейчас будет весело. Уф. Сейчас будут вот эти муки и терзания.
And I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep... Keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other,
Я просто промолчу.
the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
Я ж хотела его убить.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with...
Бляха.
Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
Some kind of a fucking joke.
Может, зря.
What did I tell you? Stop laughing at me.
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
I ain't scared.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door. The boss is there. I know that much.
And like Crane before him, I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
Bloody hell! This fucking guy!
Бляха. Сколько тут всего? Нас реально порвут как тряпочку, если вдруг что. Блин, и проститутка там это.
It's all right, Tim. I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job. But you did fine. You can go now. You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it.
Чисто реально мафиози местная.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
All right, you got me here.
Let's talk.
Наши дела не так просты, конечно, однако...
I've heard stories about you.
О, это звезда?
In the old days,
Фаворитка.
how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Да. Интересинг. Так. Угу. И у нас осталась последняя глава. Ну, в принципе, тут уже плюс-минус все ясно, who is who. Только до сих пор не ясно, как это все закончится. Да уж. Окей. Так. 2-минутный перерыв. Я наливаю себе колу. Вы берете вкусняшки. И погнали смотреть, что там будет дальше. Сегодня мы это закончим, потому что я не смогу ждать до воскресенья. Так, это, блин, реально решающее будет. Ну, посмотрим. Я надеюсь, все будет окей. Ни хрена не понятно, но очень интересно. Что за бонусы? Ну, потом глянем. Не знаю. Я так смотрю на картинку, что у нас нет вариантов, в принципе, кроме как не. Точнее, превращаться в волка.
And the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Я как бы, кстати, надеюсь, что он запомнил это, что я его не прибила.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
I don't know. Snow will come around. She's just... the crane thing hit her hard, and she doesn't really know who her friends are right now.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Так, я, конечно, постараюсь сделать все окей, но знаю себя. Что-то может пойти не так. Посмотрим. Я, по крайней мере, пыталась быть хорошей. Насколько мне удалось, who knows. Думаю, в этом эпизоде мы узнаем прям все. Не, ну он все равно плохой. Реально, все шугаются этого товарища.
You've come a long way. You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence.
I know you did it.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I wish you had me dead to rights. I really do, for your own sake. But no, I didn't kill anyone. Those women, I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's...
Так. Я по факту не совсем знаю, кто это сделал.
It's over with.
An unfortunate bit of business. You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
I'm the law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than a...
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what?
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift. Ensuring our continued cooperation.
No deals. It's over, so get up.
I'd advise against that approach, Bigby.
You can't just hand me over! What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Get the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well.
Я чувствую, мы сейчас будем переиграть, возможно.
Very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Ой, бля, звезда.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
О-о. Короче, по-хорошему не получается здесь. Точнее, по-плохому. День добрый. Не знаю, мне кажется, это не хороший вариант был. Если что...
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Блин, и не того, надо было брать того с пистолетом. Ой, блин, пардон. А я нажимала. Так, ладно, интересно. Не, мне кажется, выход, конечно, есть из этой ситуации. Во-первых, нажимать кнопки. Так, надо с пистолетом брать его. А, там все равно пофигу. Понятно. Я, кстати, в прошлый раз нажимала. Там всех перебьют сейчас. Дураки. Блять, с этим Кью это реально какой-то пиздец. А этого мы не добили, да? Ну, сейчас добьем. Скажу так, в принципе, силы у нас есть. Блин, эта звезда за одну, конечно, очень весело. Так. День добрый. А что значит? А что значит эта полоска? Даже не страшно. Не зафакапить здесь. Блять, я не видела. А, он тоже. Куда?
Fuck! What was that?
Я не знала, что он в той машине. Так, держись. Ну, блин, я реально не знала, что он в той машине. Ну, о, день добрый. Где я? Не, ну вряд ли это меня убило, конечно. Если бы не переехала, то было бы больше шансов. Так, погнали. Я в нас верю. А, тупик. Что он делал? Что он не делал? Я же нажал, нет? Блядь, я не нажала. Не, нажала вроде бы, нет? Ну, очевидно было, что они сюда приедут. Что он еще хотел? А зачем смотреть? Да, блин, очевидно, что они здесь, алло. Фу, выдыхаем. Надеюсь. Да, они покоцанные, куда они уже уйдут?
Come on, we can't stay here.
Hang on, I need a minute.
Okay.
Но он точно долго не протянет. Ну, я так подозреваю. Да.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I didn't mean—
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that!
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
Он их убил, алло.
But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like it. Coming here, talking about options, like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them, what would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die. Do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
How could you do this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. And the crooked man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
День добрый, а чего это?
Break the spell.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't
can...
talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian. Shit. Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh. Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get
Боже.
up! Don't think so, Bigby.
У него там все.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright?
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Hold old foundry by the river, all right? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right?
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick.
У него нет шансов.
All right, Georgie.
Я не хотела, чтобы так было. Что пока пошло не так хорошо. Ну, оно как бы хорошо, но... Мне их жаль. Не, мы убьем скрюченного дядечку. Они по факту были не настолько плохие. Ну, вот эти двое. Ну, как бы... Это трудно. О. Мне теперь их реально жаль. Давайте посмотрим, что тут. А куда ты? А.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Да. Блин, я жду вторую часть. Я прям хочу вторую часть. Не знаю, что там будет. Я надеюсь, что она будет явно не хуже, чем это. О, начинается что-то. Хотя не так уж трудно. Ну, вот эти коробки, собственно.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Что там? Ну, кроме двери мы ничего не можем сделать, так что погнали. Короче, он плохой, он плохой. Все. Ой, бля, это ж... Боже, я забыла про нее. Вот она мне не нравится, конечно. Я думаю, это не только по-женски. Так, колесо. Ну, кто-то следил за нами. Может, она к нам неравно дышит. Ну, кстати, вот это вот колесо, что было про скрюченного дядечку. Ну, в целом, будет весело. Подожди, а мы здесь... А, здесь конец. Тут тоже нельзя пройти, только сюда. Блин, серебряные пули, ну... Возьми парочку, я не знаю. Пихнем в нее. Как ты... Блять, начинается. Так. Я...
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
Так, ребята.
Persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned.
Я думала, будет эффектнее. Ну ладно. Так. А, так мы играем. Я думала, она только по зеркалам прыгает. Она в целом телепортируется. Мне что-то кажется, что мы ее порешаем, как в Терминаторе. Но я могу ошибаться. Давай сюда. Ну, хотя это не точно. Да, точно сейчас будет Терминатор. 100 пудов. Так, аккуратно. Главное, чтобы Терминатор не был нами, конечно. А куда? А что? По прямой? Плохая идея. Заведомо плохая идея. Неожиданно. Хотя ожидаемо, но... Я думала, что под нами что-то треснет. Бля, это сильно быстро. Да, алло. Это реально очень быстро. Бля, хамуха. Блин, это уже стрёмно. Так, с первого раза я не обещаю. Какая она отвратительная, боже мой. А что там было сзади? Сбоку. Блин, думаю, на что еще можно нажать. Так, ребята. Пардон. Это нерв. Это, блядь, нервы. А, до сих пор надо жать? Это дальше, это нет? Это дальше, это нет? Отвратительно просто. И она очень быстрая. У меня реально на реакцию там вообще микро. Бля. У нас траблы. Е-мое, мать, мышка. Мышь. А, так. какие-то еще. Мне что-то те варианты, которые у нас сейчас, мне прям не нравятся. Волк, давай, пожалуйста. Боже, волк! Боже, как мы хороши, ребята! Блять, вот это мне нравится. Проблема. Мы сейчас будем дуть. Мы их дуем нахрен, да? Да, это по-сказке прикольно. Как мы хороши. Блин, мне нравится визуал. Уфу, боже, это отвратительно. Так. Как эффектно, боже. Хорош. Не нравится. А он прям цензура.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of... I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Мне кажется, что сейчас он будет просить доставить его реально живым, и там пойдет какая-то херня. Я ж пожалею об этом, я знаю.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
The whole town will be calling for your execution. Why would you want me to bring you back there?
Why don't you let me worry about that? Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, You won't get your answers, but you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable
У него есть
town.
какой-то план. Я об этом пожалею.
You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean.
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not.
Я пожалею об этом.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Hey! I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Блин, не все так просто, реально не все так просто. Я не знаю, чем это может кончиться, но мне кажется, будут нюансы. Не, кончится все хорошо. Я постараюсь.
But we have to do something.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where
yourself?
the fuck do you get off? You think you have the right to just do this to people? You're a fucking crook!
This? You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Pordew who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie? Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed him, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still...
Сейчас все начнут пенять на меня. Это скотина. Не, его реально надо убить. На своем стоим.
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charge.
Other charges.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order. inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and...
И в том, что вы были мудаком, серьезно, есть такой ответ? Серьезно.
The illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit!
Like hell you didn't.
Stop
a charade. We know you're in.
The rest of the charges are more than enough to deserve execution.
We all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get on with it
But we promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself. And I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to let
is
him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap
Надо было
judgments,
прибить его
no more
раньше.
secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with
Tell
it.
the fucking truth.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby, when you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
Helpful isn't the word I would use.
My comrades are another matter. And I'm sorry for the predicament they put you in. They get a bit
Какой
carried
слизкий
away
товарищ.
sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent... man.
Не знаю, тут два... Блин, это будет
Just to
весело.
save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people. Use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners,
Интересный
I was
поворот,
there to
конечно.
look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in turn, we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
She wanted my tree destroyed, but Bigby refused.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. You can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk about this.
Oh, we're not?
Bigby just
This
means
is
that...
important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection.
We didn't get you into this situation. He did.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help. And he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over. And those girls will have their justice.
Мы победили?
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit. Georgie killed
Let
them.
me just make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course, yes. You're responsible.
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
А я что сделала?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's...
Кстати, она реально ни при чем.
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for mine.
This is completely different.
I did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right. Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Блядь, это тяжелые переговоры в 3 часа ночи. Я не буду оправдываться. Ну и нахер всех посылать не буду.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain
here.
level of privilege should be afforded to me.
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Она может говорить!
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath a little?
What's she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me.
Don't worry. He's gonna pay for it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well. No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away? And now you want mercy?
You're done talking, crooked man. You had your chance.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed?
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Проголосовать.
Who?
Should
Проголосовать.
have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine. Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay.
Серьезно?
Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Я считаю, что ему нужен смертный приговор. И я не верю. Эта скотина перемещалась под своими знаками, куда она хотела. Нет, это смертный приговор. Пошел он в сраку. Он убил 2 девушек и всех держал. Нет. А что значит ведьмин колодец? Я не... Ну, они хотели его прям уничтожить. Ну, я не знаю. Давайте в колодец.
Everyone, I'm
not this way.
Еба. Бля.
There you are.
А что он хотел? Чтобы я его в лобик поцеловала?
Remember this moment. Think of me. When you try to sleep, you're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Мы сделали это!
For Lily and Faith.
Блин, это было жестко.
Another one of us to erase from the books.
Ой, дед сюда. Со своим деревом. Боже, я думала, зафакаплю. Боже, это хэппи-энд, походу. О, ребята. Крутяк. Я собой довольна. В 3 часа ночи это достижение. Вот у меня такое же состояние, как у него сейчас. Вот это топ. Какие мы молодцы.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Его восстановили.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Может, ей не особо понравилось наше решение, конечно.
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Ну, вроде бы это хэппи-энд. Даже если она на нас обиделась, в принципе. Я думаю, мы поступили... Но она бы этого не сделала. Я думаю, она бы сделала какую-то херню. И он бы сбежал, ну, мне так кажется. Это был единственный правильный вариант.
I'm going! Jesus!
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me, for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit! You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
My
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit! Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so... If you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Monday seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
How should I know?
Я старалась. Но это не самый плохой конец. О! Наша мадама.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
You need to let that go. How are you gonna move on if...
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own. Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
It's okay, just calm down.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
Аля. Где это, господи, где это? Где? Ой, успела.
Just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth?
I guess what's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah. I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The crooked man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise. Things like that won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. It seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the crooked man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Что сделано, то сделано.
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Мы сделали что-то неправильно. Я старалась Я старалась сделать... Так, давайте... Там же ж ничего больше нет. А ну. А что за... А, ну это уже такая. А что за бонусы? Да, тут прям ничего интересного. Блин, игра реально крутая. Я считаю, что мы сделали все по-правильному, и концовка вообще по факту хорошая. Мне так кажется. Вот. Потому что могло бы быть гораздо хуже. Меня это успокаивает. Вот. Что там с этой барышней? Мне кажется, возможно, эту историю дорасскажет во второй части. Но это не точно. Больше, мне кажется, мы узнать в этой игре не могли бы вообще ни разу и никак. В целом, я довольна. Игра топ. Мне прям нравится. Перепроходить ее на что-то другое я не хочу. Мне нравится этот результат. Мне кажется, мы поиграли прям на все 100. Вот. Так что я предполагаю, что в воскресенье я засяду за какую-то из новых игр тоже в 11 вечера. И предлагаю провести вечер вместе. Так что всем рада. Забегайте в 11 вечера. В воскресенье. Что-то новенькое. А вот касательно чего, что именно, я пока не знаю. Но думаю, нам будет интересно. Если нет, полно игр, что-то придумаем. А так желаю хорошего вечера пятницы, ну уже ночь, прекрасной субботы, замечательного отдыха и самого лучшего настроения. Пока. Всем спасибо.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah.